appear to be live on the YouTube. I think. Yeah, I appear to be live on the YouTube. Appear to be live on the Twitch. That looked weird. Appear to be live on the Twitch. I turned my head and my head and my neck goes like. That's funny. Head and my neck goes like. That's funny. What multi-stream chat on my first Femboy? You're the first Femboy? That's crazy. I read first Femboy. You're the first Femboy? That's crazy. I read. I'm flicking my headset so I can hear the game. See if it's too loud or anything. Oh shit. Twitch is unmuted. Raven, you're echoing. Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell because my headset wasn't in that Twitch was unmuted. I'm gonna put you on the fridge. What? Good luck doing that from the attic, nerd. Okay, right, sound. That should do, I think. Maybe. Continue. I still haven't actually eaten my grilled cheese. Yeah, I still have it here. Damn, that's good. Raven, check DMs real quick. One sec. Mao? That's a crazy ass photo. One sec. God, how far back was that? It's gone. I know, I don't have I don't necessarily have any rules against it, I think. It is an 18+ server, so it probably doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it goes against Rule 5, but it's not like it's actual nudity, so I don't know. So I can send my deep... No. No. No, that would actually go against Rule 5. Oh, hey, I actually made it on time. Welcome in, Stanley. Why aren't you guys showing up in the multi-stream chat? That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm a concubus now. That was a good-ass grilled cheese. Just put that over there until the stream's done. I'll clean it up later. Oh, you not Stanley? I can't see. So, my bad. So what I'm doing right now is looking at the small ass chat on my stream view on the software, because you guys are not currently showing up in the multi-stream chat for me on the actual chat widget. So I'm looking at this small ass green text. I assumed it was Stanley because Stanley's usually green. 1 second, let me open up. Oh, Anon, welcome in. I'm also not used to your name being that long, to be fair. How you doing? Why is maybe I should refresh it. I don't know. Can somebody say something? Actually, I'll just say something. :3. Yeah, so multi-stream chat doesn't work today. I'm going to have to do something a little janky. I'm going to have this open on this monitor and then this open on this monitor, and I'll try my best to remember to look at both of them every once in a while. Just what I have to do when this happens. It's not the first time it's happened. It happened once a long time ago, but it's been a while. Damn, Raven is the same color as me. I didn't know the femboy was matching with me. What are you going on about? I also got a Dunkin' refresher. Well, that's tasty. Okay, so I got this going on. I need to hire 1, 2, 3, 4 new employees because somebody died last stream. I think it was Kit that died. I think I'll just remake Kit because having Caboodle feels a little wrong without Kit. So I'll probably remake Kit, as fucked up as that is. Then I'll make someone new to fill in this spot, and then 2 other people to fill in the welfare team. My Dunkin' refresher, and we have the same color in chat. Oh yeah, we do, I guess. Weird. It's mostly random though. Why the hell is Twitch chat like constantly down bad for you every time I check up on them? Because that's where red is. That is, for the most part, mostly just red. I mean, I think there are others, but it's just red. Wow, giving my credit to others. The hell? What? I think I gave her that hairstyle. Maybe. Whatever. I don't know, I guess that works. Hi, Grotier! 5 Nights at Raven's Lobotomy Edition. Single-handedly keeping the freak levels up. Yeah, I gotta make sure the rumors about femboys being overly sexualized is true. You're crazy. Okay. Sane, no, you're not sane. What gives you the idea of, oh, what gives me the idea that you were sane? That makes more sense. Anyways, back to the game, but honestly kind of through by not doing any work on the Central Command Team Abnos during the last stream. Oop. Why the fuck do you have red eyes and horns? Because somebody redeemed the Twitch channel point redeem to make me a concubus. I still haven't fixed that, by the way. It still never goes away unless I manually disable it. You should try to complete mainly working on them and trying to get their ego gear before starting a Duskor deal now, IMO. Okay. Motherfucker, you know I have a name. What are you talking about? Oh, because I referred to you unspecifically about the redeem. I feel like mentioning your name was irrelevant. What's the average paycheck at Winterheart Corp? And are there any working benefits? The working benefits is that you can never be fired, because instead they'll just kill you. No work benefits. You are stuck there for life once you get hired. I bet you abuse your coworkers. Nah, definitely not. Not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I named her wrong. There we go. Only I get money and it's nickel if I don't buy all Raven's wires up here. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Do I get money? Honestly, good question. Good question. I have no idea. I would assume so, but also, like, what are you using the money for? You're not allowed to leave. Raises eyebrow. You sure about that, bud? Because I looked into your store and I saw your coworkers looking drained. I'm going to go write the next chapter for my fanfic. Okay, Arson. Good luck with writing. The word for the world can burn to cinders as long as I get paid. The world can burn to cinders. Scorched Girl reference. Bye, y'all. Even though I only stayed for like 2 seconds. Bye. Raven Bud, I said I get money, a nickel, if I don't eat the wires. Since who's giving you nickels? Because I know it's not me. Okay, that should be good. Wait, no, I need to do ego gear. tree. Did I not give her? My bad. Boop. There we go. Chat, if you want to shut Raven up, all you gotta do is to what? Raven get hog tired or get tired to the bed. What? I don't know what's if Red's talking about. Don't listen to them. Red uses Plantium bottle caps for currency at Winterheart Corp. Okay, to reiterate, do not work on any of the upper layer abnos for the day, since you do absolutely need to level up your middle layer abnos. At least the elevator music is good. You also have some banger ass music for when everything starts going wrong. Okay. This will probably be a lot of trial and error, but let's get started. Let's try Instinct with Akiri. Back to Twitch chat. What? Chat, Raven kind of likes it if you pet his head while whispering he's a good boy. Bruh. Just outing me like that? You see, I send Akiri because Akiri is also a slime person. So maybe they'll get along. Akiri does look like she's doing good, but she's taking a good bit of damage, and it's starting to freak me out. If she makes it out of this, it'll be by the skin of her teeth. And now she's slimed. I don't know what that means. Okay. Hopefully I find out soon what that means. Let's keep her in this containment for now. Nearby. That is a healing area, right? She got touched. Was it with Akiri and kissing woman? For real, for real. You know what it means. I'm sorry, don't be mad. I don't want the belt. What? So, same as in Subnautica, where the entire ship is going down, but the abandoned ship alert overrides your self-preservation instincts. Oh, half of the facility has been infected. Infected with what? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? What I'm more worried about is these guys I know will walk around. Oh. Why did he turn red? Is that the next stage? The next stage of this infection? Oh god, I see tentacles of slime. Oh god, caboodle. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? Will that happen to all of these guys? Oh my god! Hi Stanley, I may not be on for too long. I ate some sliders. Excuse me, spicy sliders. I hope they were tasty. I think shit's about to hit the fan. Raven ate the grilled cheese without offering me any. Eat your cotton candy and be happy. Labeling. They're turning into slimes. Raven reset. It was nice knowing you. Me when the love is melting. Yeah, so maybe avoid her until later. Is there a way of avoiding that happening? Okay, let's I recommend checking out the blue guy on the top left since he will help with contamination. Oh, fucking, this guy? I sent somebody, in there before and they immediately got crushed. But okay, I'll try it. It's actually the whole reason I hadn't been working on these, because fucking that one bad experience freaked me out. No, the guy, oh. So the guy I was sending them to. I for real thought that was a woman. Look at the attachment work. Oh. Request? What does that mean? What did it do? It didn't do anything. Yeah, so heads up, this is like one of the funniest ab nodes in the game. Try pressing it once you work on him once. Okay. Okay, this is going well. Could have gone better, but didn't go terribly. Hey, yo. What does this do? I'm afraid to click anything. Oh, what the Was there anyone other than secretaries in that area? I think we're good. I think we're good. No one important died. press left click, Raven. I know you want to. Thank God I didn't do it in front of any of my people. Yeah, no, so this is how you control Melting Love's contamination. How does that help control the contamination? Wouldn't that also kill the person spreading the contamination? Or is your suggestion to, like, kill all of the secretaries on the first floor and keep a Curie, like, down here? Bang, bang, bang. See an infected guy, bang, bang, bang. So long as the person can take it, it's all gonna be fine. Okay. So a single shot of that will immediately kill one of my people? Only the weak secretaries? Requesting aid from F0169 is permitted. F0169 agreed to perform the request at the expense of 10% of your current energy. However, the bullets that F0169 fires can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore, F0169's 7th bullet will not fire where you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. I'm losing my wisely. The counter lowered when Yoo-Hoo, whose justice was lower than level 3, completed work. So I'm assuming that means that if I send somebody in with justice below level 3, the counter will lower. I don't know who Yoo-Hoo is, but so long as the person can tank it, it's all gonna be fine. Gary the janitor in the corner roasted. No one important died. Anyways, yeah, no, for today you should primarily work on that guide, the teddy bear, and Blue Star. Okay. Try instinct work with Raven. And instinct work with Miku. Sound like Santa Claus, the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit, clean up on aisle 5. I'm gonna abuse Raven for killing Gary, the janitor. Okay, so something ticked this motherfucker the fuck off. Hang on, let me put on the magic bullet woman PFP real quick. Fucking, let me unlock the rest of his guidelines and read them so I know what's going on with him. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a... Oh, God. Okay, so I need good work result. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. When the counter hit 0, we'll fire a bullet towards a random location. Yep, okay, so I know what caused that now. Go ahead and you guys finish your jobs so I can get some more information off these guys before I reset. That doesn't really tell me anything. Let's try and guess what work type he likes. Attachment looks really good. A good 1 to 3 attachment would be really good. What's going on with you over here? Looks like you're doing pretty well, all things considered, with instinct work. Well, Carrie can't clean up right now. Yo, welcome in, Meso. We just lost a whole department because I made a abnormality mad. Got a good 21 from this. Okay. Okay, we get 3 guidelines. Agent with temperance level 3 or lower immediately threw themselves into the abnormality upon encountering the abnormality. So, do not send anyone with a level 3 temperance or lower into here. When the agent with prudence level 4 or lower completed their work, the counter lowered. Okay, so send somebody with perfect prudence in. Level 5 prudence. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, what? And the agent who was working with threw herself in? So what? We need to make sure that, like, we barely get a passing grade? No, I don't even know how would I control how long the work takes? I love that black hole with legs. Switch from a Greek woman in an onesie to a Greek woman with a rifle. Hello again, chat. Welcome in, otherwise known as... Oh wait, no, you're just Ann. I need to get used to your new name. Okay, I gotta go. Take care. I hope I can watch tomorrow. See you later, Stanley. Okay, let me reset. Try this again. So unfortunately, I still don't know what type of work result he likes. Raven Concubus. Yep, yep. Anyways, yeah, no, for Blue Star, you kind of just need to send in someone with maxed out stats like Miku, and everything will be chill. Also, and also, since the gunman likes high Jewish justice, maybe try sending in someone with high justice to do justice work. So repression. Yeah, that's a good one. Remind myself. Okay, so justice cannot be lower than 3. Let's send in Deku then. Deku should be fine. Then send in. Was it attachment? No, attachment was. I don't think I know what this thing likes. I'm gonna stick with instinct for now because I didn't go too terribly last time. If you do attachment, you instantly die. You mean this one? Yeah, I'm doing instinct. And attachment was for this one, right? You're a perv. I was talking about my stomach. What are you talking about? Raven, I hate my ingrown hair. It makes shaving down there so I only just now reading that. What do you mean you're a perv? Okay, I need to know why the heck you sent in someone from control team to work on someone in the middle layer. Sending your guys in on a damn journey to teddy bear because I don't know what the deal is yet, so I'm not comfortable sending in anyone but other than top tiers. Speaking of, where did Miku? There's Miku. You try insight work? Wait, first unlock some stuff. When the work result was normal, counter lower. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. Need to unlock that counter next. Well, it looks like the work result last time was good, so that's good. Okay, so despite me knowing that attachment work is its favorite, it didn't have a good result. Why is that? Oh, because I sent someone too high. Right. A good low attachment is what it wants. Let's try sending in. I don't know. Princess Bubblegum? Actually, no, let's send somebody in local. I'm sure I have someone local with a decently low score. Does Kit work down here? Yeah, because it opened that, so Kit works down here. Actually, it would be better to send in Caboodle. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice score. Hopefully the teddy bear doesn't kill him for some reason I'm not aware of yet. Judging from the work picture, I'd be too high to work majority of the time. Okay, that went well. That went well. Guideline. Joel died of asphyxiation after working multiple times in a row. Okay, so switch up who works with him. I get it. Jesus Christ. Okay, now for this guy. I don't remember if I selected the right work type. Judging, read that already. I hate you, Raven. I was trying to predict it. Well, you jumped the gun. That's all it comes off as. Let's send in Kit. Counters at 2, that's not bad. Yeah, definitely not instinct work. Instinct work sucks. And you already told me attachment will kill him. So I won't do that. Oh, Jesus. What? Donna was found dead in Blank's arms with a broken neck. It is believed that visiting the containment unit several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the older letter documented for more information. Okay. I figured. Okay. Agents with Temperance level 3, 1 an agent with Prudence level 4 lower completed. Yeah, 1. Okay, yeah, I remember most of this. Where? Okay, I need to send somebody into here. Doesn't really matter what, who. Okay, I'm gonna send somebody to deal with Reddit repression. I think I remember I liked sending Perry the Platypus. I should look over his stuff in case anything's changed. It should be fine. Like in case Perry the Platypus has grown into a character that would tick Reddit off. And is that it? I feel like there should be 3. That looks like it though. Am I crazy? Yo, gay boyo. You should listen to the song I put in general on stream. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Bruh. That's insane. Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. Let me listen to this a little first. Make sure it's nothing inappropriate. So the song isn't inappropriate, really. It seems, but I still have the concern that of whether or not I'm allowed to, because DMCA still exists. Even if it's like some sort of song made by a smaller creator. Third one on the top right is Central Command. In the word of Bob Ross, there's no mistakes, only happy little accidents. What about third one on the top right of Central Command? Oh, thank you. Hey, yo. Guys, what did I do? Sis, what the fuck? What did I do to Len? Should I isolate him? I'm kind of freaked out after the melting love effect. Just don't let anything happen to him and you'll be fine. Okay, so just leave him alone. Don't send him anywhere. Okay. Barry's almost at Reddit. Okay, counter's not too low. No counter at all. Let's go. Okay, yeah, insight is definitely the best. I mean, not insight, repression. Should be able to read the devil ultimately wished for despair. For despair wears down the mind and drains one's will to go forward. When one feels there's nothing left to go for, their soul falls down to hell, the devil's domain. This is why the devil finds it more entertaining to watch people fall to despair rather than to simply kill them. We describe it as selling one's soul to the devil. When a marksman received a gun from the devil proposed a childish contract. The last bullet would puncture the head of his beloved. The moment he heard that, he sought and shot all the people he loved. What? What? How is that a solution to his problem? Now he has like if he was okay with shooting his loved one once with the final shot, then like why go ahead and shoot all of them? How is that solving anything? Then he told the devil his magic bullet can truly hit anyone just like you say. Sounds like a calm and reasonable person. Gonna ask now because I have the encyclopedic knowledge of basically everything in this game. Are the questions of what is this rhetorical, or do you actually want an answer? Wait, melting love and blue star already? Duh. It's kind of a little freak. Der I'm assuming that's German or something. I don't know. With the last bullet gone for good, the hunter traveled to numerous worlds. Sometimes he helped those in need or fought evil, but it was all done on impulse, not a gesture of goodwill or ideals. In one world, he was called the Righteous Hunter, while in another, he was a blood-stained gunman. One day, the marksman realized the devil no longer followed him. He pondered why, then realized his soul had already fallen to hell from the beginning. The contract had already been fulfilled, so the devil had left. The marksman, now a devil himself, continues to pull the trigger to gather the souls of others. Just as the devil said, the bullets will puncture anything you please forever. It's German for the free shooter. Ah. So him. Just the third reason as to why this guy is the funniest admin in the game. Sounds like I read that already. Okay. There we go. While the blue star is outside of his containment, all sounds will be reduced to a silence with a low pitch tone emerging. The pitch will accompany a visual disruptive effect. I love cheesing the red mist wall. Don't ask what. Is that the teddy bear that makes the jingle bell sound whenever somebody goes in? If Blue Star breaks at this point, just reset the day. You are so boned. How am I boned? Huh, guess I must look away when shit goes full disco mode. While Blue Star's outside of his containment, all panicking employees in the facility will be sucked into the center of the abnormality and vanish. Jesus. Escape information. That's almost everything. Oh, do you mean I'm boned if the thing breaks free? Okay, that makes sense. I have photosensitive epilepsy. Yeah, I assumed that when you said it. I had a friend in high school that had it. Gun. Okay, heads up, but the gun is the reason why this is the... Speaking of the gun. Okay, counter's still good. The gun is the reason why this is the funniest Abno in the game. What, the gun item I just got? Did I select the right fork type? What happened to Rooster? The fuck? Isn't that the effect from the painting? Is it spreading? But it also has friendly fire. So if you send in a guy with a gun to fight, you need to send him in alone, else your entire kill squad is getting cooked. Jesus! Read the painting's effect. Do I have access to that information? As time passes, people change. We may become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by the overwhelming violence, or be willed to despair, never seen again. The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched into the canvas. That's all I have information-wise. Well, it's based on usage, not time, though it was a channel 1, not a use. Hey, I'm back. Please, for the love of God, tell me you didn't actually listen to it on stream. No, I muted the desktop audio and listened to it. Why? Yeah, low-level attachment work is definitely best. You don't really have need to worry about the painting as long as nothing happens to Len. You're chill. But why is Rooster with that effect too? What happened to Rooster? The lyrics are suggestive. I mean, not even that much. I mostly only played it. Mostly only didn't play it because of DMCA issues that would happen. An abnormality that resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. It's missing some fur and only has one eye. The old ribbon around its neck hints that it may have received much affection from its previous owner. There's a name on the ribbon, but it is too tattered or discernible. It seems that it knows it has been abandoned and looks dejected. I was on the night patrol. I didn't feel the need to pay attention to happy Teddy since it was harmless for the most part. I just looked inside the containment unit to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was Redacted, the employee who was in charge of Teddy for a while, working late, but something was odd. I entered the unit and called Redacted's name, but they didn't answer. I immediately pressed the emergency button to call reinforcement. Turns out Redacted had been in a coma for 8 hours. They were in Teddy's arms the whole time. An old letter stamped with rejected. Remember what was written in the employee's manual? Do not have personal feelings towards the abnormalities. At first, I didn't get what that was supposed to mean. Does it even make sense to develop any emotion towards those monsters in the first place? It's okay, they are monsters. Between the two of us, we can call them that. The happy teddy bear was the second abnormality you took care of. I guess you must have thought that not all abnormalities are monstrous after seeing it. The figure of an old abandoned teddy bear may have brought up some old memories of yours. Teddy seems to like your hugs. Yeah, it would actually produce more energy when you were around. And in no time, they put you in charge of Teddy. You probably felt some kind of responsibility for it, right? I started getting worried as you visited Teddy's unit more and more often. It felt as if you were visiting an orphanage for volunteer work. It seems Teddy saw you as its own new owner. Maybe you'd have been happy to hear that. But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. You probably always promised that you'd return, but it couldn't understand. I heard that you miraculously survived, and that they spent an hour trying to separate you from Teddy's embrace. Though the others may forget about you, I will always remember you. May there be a miracle. Such long text. I still need to get the escape information. I'm just now realizing that. There's probably more to this. Teddy Fazbear. They get a little funky at night. Hope Miku's alright. Maybe I should check on her. Okay, since you guys are a lot stronger now, I recommend sending in the nearest guys to fight the nearest enemies, since instead of sending your entire kill squad to pick them off one at a time. Yeah, especially with 2 or more Alpheas around the place. Raven, can I get a forehead kiss? The bear is beer is kicking my brain around my skull. Jeez. What? Not a difficult event. I may or may not have drank too much and play VR, so I get the horrible ads migraine. That's a terrible mix. As someone who's done the same thing. Like, I met one of my best friends doing that, in fact. was playing VR chat with her while drinking a fuck ton. Okay, what was I up to? There we go. Anything new? No, it looks like nothing's new. Jesus, 222? 150? Jesus. The Red Ordeals spend a lot of time trying to make your abnos break. Not that bad for Alpha Gear. Aleph. So can I get the smooch since you don't give me water aspirin? Nah, just smooch the cotton candy, you'll be fine. Oh, Bio did a hydrate 10 minutes ago. My bad. One sec. I think I wasn't breathing for too long there. Painting freaks me out a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't send anyone into a Blue Star anymore for today, because almost, I mean, it says it won't kill Miku, but everyone else it says it'll kill, and that makes me a little unnerved. So I think I'll let it chill for today, the rest of today. I figured out everything about it anyway, didn't I? Yeah. So let's go ahead and read its thing. An urgent announcement to all personnel in our company. Lobotomy Corporation supports all club activity that promotes positivity. Recently, however, we have received reports that there are group activities plotting unhealthy schemes. Due to constant allegations, we cannot help but take notice of the matter. It is against the company's rules to idolize and or worship certain abnormalities. Nothing is allowed to be sacred in this place. Employees that try to enter the containment units of specific abnormalities without authorization will face punishment, especially if they are not in charge of said abnormality. If you feel an impulse to throw yourself into a certain abnormality, that means you are infected. It means that it is in the process of manipulating and dazing your brain. as do other abnormalities in this place. If this happens, please stop whatever you are doing and seek immediate mental treatment. As you have passed basic employee training, we hope no one will be foolish enough to be misled. We are releasing the blacklist to the public. Those who are on this list must take 3 days of mental treatment provided by the company and will receive punishment accordingly by their respective sephora. We are making the list public to bring your attention to the astonishing number of infected employees around you. Please note, calling Emily, who killed herself after breaking into the containment unit of a certain abnormality, a martyr, will be treated as non-compliance with the company's rules. On a side note, we would like to praise employee Dylan's courageousness in his rescuing of the employee Sophie, who was about to throw herself into a certain abnormality. I love how they won't even name the abnormality. If you see your valuable colleagues displaying this kind of behavior, please promptly report it to the Sephora in charge. Dylan. I don't believe you turned Sophie and us over deliberately. I'm sure you were just worried about Sophie. She's locked up now. I heard she repeatedly tried to escape, so they tied her to the bed. Tell me, is it wrong to have faith? We are all sinners, and our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. We all go back to that place someday. This is an instinct. You thought Emily died when she threw herself into the star, but she simply returned to her rightful place. She's a martyr. She has become an eternal star. The rise of the star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? When you stand close to the star, you can hear the welcoming cheers and singing. If every employee returns to that place, only Blue Star will remain there. Let us meet again in stars. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Blood. YouTube didn't like what I put. Mental treatment. It's not a good thing. So, company funded happy hour? See, chat, Raven abuses me. This is why I gotta bully him sexually as penitence. You're crazy, Red. Painting is one of the most abusable abnos in the game, mechanics-wise. It sits just beneath 27th. I'm crazy, and I'm crazy, and you're down bad. I'm not down bad. I ain't down bad for nothing. It's pronounced penitence. You very nice person. Imagine being able to read. Oh, this is my first time looking at this thing. I hate it. I wish it didn't exist. I have to switch to Twitch chat for a sec to trash talk the local gooner. Raven won't give me aspirin or head kisses for my migraine. Imagine. Must suck. Will it be fine if I send in Kit now? As long as I don't send Kit in more times in a row? Or do I need to send Kit into a different room before I send her back into here? I'm going to assume it's fine. Hopefully. By the way, I got dyslexia and I'm at work, so I don't really have time to fix it. I know how that feels. Dyslexia sucks. So I'm canceling you for abuse of the dyslexic bro. Okay, yeah, so I just can't send the same person in. So if I went back and forth between Kabooble and Kit, it'll be fine. Yeah, but Raven knows I'm a good person deep down, like really deep down, past all the down badness for femboys. Deku has a blunt lymph valve. That's really a smoking pipe. I wonder where he got that from. Probably this Abno, honestly. If I were to guess. Yep. Yep, this Abno. See, Raven didn't say no. I kind of want a smoking pipe, but I don't smoke. Is that weird? Like I want to feel like I'm a hobbit, living in the Shire, with my fucking weed pipe, just making rings. I got one from my grandpa. Yeah, no, completely understandable. Weird fantasy, but I guess we all understand it. Reading Distortion Detective also made me want to get lung cancer. When I come to visit you, you can try it. I actually did try I actually did try smoking weed, but unfortunately, it has no effect on me. Yay! I need to try, like, edibles, though. I've tried many different forms. I haven't tried edibles yet. Okay, let's read everything here. When another abnormality escaped its department in which the fireboard was contained, the counter lowered. When the work result was good, the counter lowered. When the result was normal. When the bad increased, the fireboard granted light to Yunhu. Here's Yunhu again. Who is Yunhu? Yunhu. Is this a repeated character? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any skill requirement, so let's go with somebody with V instinct. Wait, no, that's not instinct. Perry the platypus. Okay, and then Reddit needs. Let's do level 3 repression. If I have anyone that fits that bill. Does level 2 repression work? Yep, level 2 is the same. Send in Raven. Okay. Any employee with temperance under level 2 will fall asleep. So temperance has to be above 2. And it likes attachment. It said above 2, right? Any employee with temperance under level 2. Yep, so level 3 is fine. I think. Need to send somebody in there, but let's go with PB. Just remember to cancel it immediately. Oh, fuck. Raven, to focus on doing business, you need to subject yourself to reading. Raven, you can ignore everything, let Deku finish. The day's almost over. Do we not want to try and get... do we not want to at least try and get the Dusk ordeal? Is it not worth it? Once you get some alpha, we're gonna try it. Okay. Let me cancel all this then. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Proceed to the next day. Okay, so we have, if you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never see again. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. I can't help but look at these things and think they kind of look like all of the Sephora when they're not under my filter. Oh my god, I'm just now realizing why Anna or why how is your new name spelled? Aaliyah? Why Aaliyah said it's pronounced penance you what's the word for it? It starts with a P. But the reason why they went very nice person because they said you stupid fuck, but Automod stopped them. So they changed it. Penance, patents. Oh, I kicked the desk. I'm trying to readjust my foot was going numb because I was sitting on it. Yeah, no, the first one is the least bad of the three. Saying it's the least bad makes me think that they're all pretty bad, and that one's just the least concerning of the options. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, the significance, now it's nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned just like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet. as if nothing had ever happened in the first place. However, I couldn't stand that despicable silence. So, what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and the one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear with this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specific work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything. But not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. And that phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's a strange play. Because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Who the fuck is this? Chezid? So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? I'm kind of wondering now, like, what does it mean for him to drink coffee if I didn't have a filter on? Like, what would this look like? Because those fuckers don't have mouths. These fucking clankers don't have mouths. Why is he drinking coffee? What does this mean? He's the welfare department guy, capitalism, aka the local coffee addict. Ah, that's much better. I can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. Hope you're not offended, by the way. I talked to you. Are you? What? I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you. Are you? Okay. That made more sense the second read. My name's Chez. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now. Okay. Does that mean that later you will not be cooperating and she's aware of that? Well, I am the kind of person who can follow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. What does that mean? But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chez, sir, I have something important to tell you. Please go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm sorry, Mr. Chez, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do eco maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Mr. Ches, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a while out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course, let's make the best of today, as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding them and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad, lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Go finish the day with the allotted time limit. What? There's an allotted time limit now? God damn it. I see you have discovered a plot point. Everything's cracking. Should I put more into the welfare team or put some stuff into the disciplinary team? Here's another question. Why are the Clankers, Hod and Nizek, trying to get high on Enkefilin if they're Clankers? I was wondering the same thing, but I assumed it's because that stuff is not only just apparently somehow a drug, but it's also the thing we're harvesting. So it has like some sort of relation to like energy. So I figured since they're robots, while humans can take it as a drug, robots are also able to take it like in a different way. I'm surprised you didn't pick the Gebrobla earlier. I don't know what that is. Gebrobla. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I could explain it, but it's deep lore. And Capillion? The drugs. Let's just put a point into disciplinary. Oh, damn. Okay. Mommy, what? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Sorry, mommy. Damn, man. I don't know what to say. Why she's such a baddie? PM fans when Gibbery. That's a correct reaction to seeing Gibbera. Oh, is that what her name is? For the first time. Damn, she looks like a calm and reasonable person. Do, 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 do. Have you done a Dusk Ordeal before? No, I haven't. Anyway, you should give both the funny gun and the gunman suit to Deku since he has the pipe, which increases the damage dealt using the funny gun. Do the Dusk Ordeal for real. Yeah, I was going to do it just now, or at least try and do it just now, but Anon here told me to try and get better equipment first. I did not strengthen Simon at all. There we go. I should move somebody with a higher rank in. Let's move Raven in here. There we go. Okay, that should be all. Begin management. Okay, I hate that. God, I don't even know what specifically I hate. I think probably every detail. Gosh, golly. Also, how many ounce do you got? Oh shit. That actually reminds me I need to do ego. And none. Okay, you said give Deku this. And then this. Deku's looking interesting now. Okay, who do I want to give these pistols to then? Who's the best person? I already have Raven with the music cannon. Give it to Karoni, I guess. Does Karoni have? Yeah, Karoni has level 5 justice, so. Do not have enough suits. Maybe I can purchase something that I haven't purchased yet, maybe? Do not have nearly enough for that. I can get that soon, but don't have enough for it. Yeah, no, Mosaline will just have to be suitless for now. Okay, today's homework. Finish the entries for the new guys in both the welfare and disciplinary teams. Try to work on the blue star as much as possible and also work on the big steel guy. Ugh, big steel guy. Okay. Let's start with the big steel guy then. Try and figure out what will work with him. Instinct. Actually, send someone with a higher instinct. Raven's not too far away. Let's send in Raven. Only over here. Probably gonna have to reset this a few times. So I figure out how to deal with these new abnormalities. Anomalies? Whatever. I didn't die! Okay. That's a start. So he likes... across the board, Instincts does pretty alright. But he loves high power attachment work. If you appeal to him through attachment, he'll love you. I mean, I haven't even seen numbers that high. I don't think. Like, I don't think I've seen a 90. I kind of feel like if I tried it, he might kill him. Like, it's a trick. Like, the game's trying to egg me on into using it. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, if he used attachment work above a certain level, death. It almost feels like a trick. Let's send in Deku. How dare you know my tricks? What? Fucking knew it! What can I say except I stole your heart? Okay, so let's avoid attachment work. We know that instinct work with Raven went well, so let's just stick with that for now. Top 2 reasons we get manager guidelines first. Go here for now, Raven. We're keeping you nearby. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. When an employee with temperance level 3 or higher completed their work, the counter lowered. That's not good. That might have occurred just because... Wait, was it temperance 3 and lower or higher? Temper 3, yeah, that might have occurred because their counter starts off as 2, and then I sent in 2 motherfuckers with full-on temperance. Yeah, both of them have temperance free, so I just fucking depleted its counter. That's all that I did. Okay, so... let's send in somebody with a lower temperance to do... Let's try sending somebody in with a lower temperance to do, attachment. Wait. It was it wasn't Lily! The temperance is the attachment works. It literally was a trap! I called it! I called it! I called it for exactly what it was! That's so dirty! It was a little more complicated than that. It wasn't like, oh, anyone with temperance 3 or higher will just immediately die. No, it'll lower the counter, and then once the counter hits 0s, automatic death, and then releasement of the abnormality. So send in someone for instinct work. With a low temperance, high instinct. I'm not sure if I have anyone that fits that description. What is... I wish I could look at it. Let's try sending in Len. Len does fit that description, the requirements, right? Where's Len? Fortitude 3, Temperance 2, and... yeah, okay. Should be fine. Temperance is a juicy steak for that abno. Okay! So clearly that didn't work either. Oh my god. Actually, that's not going to do anything because that skill is the same across the board. Okay, begin management. Instinct, send in Len. Will it just kill Len no matter what, or did it do that because the counter went down? Now let's try sending in Ren with the same skills, but a different person technically, in case there's any like, do not send somebody in more than once type thing. Okay, he's not killing her. This is going terribly, though. What the fuck? Okay, now we know all the guidelines. When the employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die and then the abnormality will escape. Okay. So perhaps the counter was at 1 to start off with, and when Raven was set in, they brought it down to 0, and then the next person got murked because of it. Maybe that is what's happening. So as long as we don't send anybody in with a high temperance to begin with, we'll be fine. Okay, so do not work on that guy for the rest of the day since his counter should be at 0. Why is his counter at 0? It shouldn't be at 0. The only thing that... Oh, when the work... Have I had a bad work result? I think I only had mediums. I don't think I've had a bad work result. His counter should be fine, shouldn't it? You had a bad one with Rin? I did? Okay. Well, fuck me then. That thing's gonna be annoying to farm. Okay, what should I deal with next then? Let's try weird ass bug mammal man over here. Do some instinct with Coroni. Coroni's like a god character. Coroni has like full on bees. Okay, it does not like instinct. Yeah, that went terribly. I don't think that could have gone any worse. Let's try attachment. Or maybe insight. Okay, it likes insight a little better. So do not go for attachment. Repression work is probably the best. From the looks of it. Committing repression work with the abnormality shown the best energy result. The work produced a good number of PE boxes, but negatively affected the health of... How does it affect the health of the abnormality? What? Any work other than repression was found to improve the health. Okay. For the sake... Oh, I now see what you mean. What? For the sake of improving his health, I guess? Let's try... What was it that harms him? Was repression, right? Yeah, repression. Let's try insight work. Because insight work wasn't too bad. You beat the shit out of it. How do you think it affects its health? Fucking, I do that against so many other abnormalities and they seem fine. Like, we repress the fuck out of Reddit all the time. They like it. And why does he like being repressed then? It hurts him. I would assume that I should send somebody in with Repression 1 skill. Or, you know, as low as I can get it anyway. I would assume that, what was I thinking? I would assume I would get more energy if the abnormality was happy, but I guess not. That was a misleading thought. Yeah, the best I can probably do is Repression 3 for now. Masochism. Who said that the work that produces the most energy is the most ethical? I mean, I didn't say anything about ethical, but enjoyable for the entity. I would assume so, yeah. Because that's how it's worked from this point on, isn't it? Like, oh, this abnormality likes when you pray to it, so we send them in to do this kind of work. Oh, this abnormality likes to play with you, so we send them in to do attachment work. Like, that's how the game has been up till now. Like, you can't stand there and act like that's not how the rules have been situated. Okay, after repeated repression work, the entity collapsed with a weak moan onto the floor. Once it passed, Hoon, who had carried out the work process... Why is this here? Began to suffer unidentified symptoms. Soon, the entity was born anew. Okay, interesting. They look healthy now, so let's try some more repression work. That's one kinky abnormality. Hey, yo? Looks like it doesn't have a counter, which is nice. This kind of feels like an early stage abnormality, surprisingly. Oh, this work result's gonna be bad as fuck. Okay, it recovered near the end there. It is an early stage abno, actually. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. It felt a little too easy, you know? Like I was back in like the first week, second week maybe. A self-loathing abnormality that spends every day letting out miserable screams. It wishes to break the cycle of the curse, but there is no way to do so. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day, this poor lady learns of a job opening at the manor of the Count, with the promise of a hefty payment. The Count had a monstrous appearance. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter his manor is never seen again. It must be that hideous monster preying on people. With that thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. The lady was hired and worked at the manor. Contrary to the rumor, the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night, she could hear a voice. It was very kind and compensated her for her troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore a greedy thought. If the Count was gone, I could take all his possessions for myself. One day, she went inside the Count's room, the room that she was instructed to never enter during the day. There she saw the Count's true form. He was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs. He was neither human nor animal. The lady thought perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon she turned into the beast. Now the manor and all the riches belong to her. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter the Count's manor is never seen again. Okay, so that's why. Because it does want you to hurt it. Because then you'll become it and it can die. Because it's suffering. So this does follow the rules that we're playing into what the abnormality wants. What is it like? Instinct V. Any form of instinct. It has employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result. They died, so no lower than level 3 temperance. So just send somebody with all around good skills in to do instinct. Kaito will do. Should be one more. Ah. send in Deku to do some repression work. Easy work. Okay, now you just need to focus on the Shark and Blue Star. You can ignore this guy for the rest of the day now. Okay. Kinda wanted to get his suit, but whatever. I hate that noise. I hate that noise so much. Okay, let's remind ourselves of the roles. It likes insight work of any level. Agents with temperance level 3 or lower immediately threw themselves, so no one with level temperance 3 or lower. Prudence level 4 or lower. Complete the work, the counter lowered. Prudence level 4 or lower. Complete. Temperance level 2 or Prudence level 3 or lower. We're stuck. So just send somebody in that's good at about everything and then make them do insight. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, so just send in Barry the Platypus, I guess. Just don't piss off the star with the unworthy. Okay, and then let's send in... No, do not send in Perry. Why am I not sending in Perry? Perry is weak to white. Oh, Perry is weak. Fuck. My bad. Maybe there's still time to solve this. God, he runs quick. Where are they now? There they are. Fuck. Maurice trying. You sent the fucking team killer. Oh, I forgot I did that. I forgot I set Deku up with a team killing gun. I need to remember that. I need to recall that before I do shit like that. Okay, so I already know this guy's whole deal, so it's not hard to deal with them. Just do repression. Then I'll send in to do whatever. Let's start over with this guy. Since we're back. Fucking, what did this guy like? He likes attachment. We can't do attachment. What was the next best thing? Do you guys remember? I'll wait for you guys to respond to that. Let's set them up to do this one, but not stupidly. Instinct. But with a weak motherfucker. Really, Instinct 3 is really just the best it can do. Without having a high temp. So it does white damage. Likes Insight. Weak to white. I think Miku is the only person I have that Miku or Akiri are the only people I have that can deal with him. Ooh, what about Raven? Is also weak to white, apparently. Coroni? Strong against white? Could do Coroni. Coroni's not too far. Okay, that's a meh. That's a meh. That won't lower the counter. It's in our ideal to get that counter as quickly as possible, so I'm getting that first. Oh, hi!
Guddies and Diaz joined the brigade.
Welcome to brigade! Raven is also weak, yep. Are you 61 or 60? I don't know what that... I don't know what number you're asking for. Like my age? I'm definitely neither of those things. Nowhere near that. Should work on the shark as well. Right. One sec. No, not work. Come on, mouse. Stop freezing up on me. Okay, we should have the counter now, and it is healthy. We like that. We love that. Wanna know a way I can make you feel ancient, Raven? No, but you're fine to say it anyway. Skyrim was published 14 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I was just, like, 12 when that happened. I feel like I was younger. I feel like I was way younger than that when Skyrim was around. Terraria is 15. Yeah, that sounds about right, too. That actually sounds more right than Skyrim. I'm actually impressed Skyrim isn't older than Terraria. You see, these things don't work as much when you're talking about things that happened in your like childhood instead of what happened in like your almost adult years. Like saying, it was 15 years ago when you remember playing something as like fucking 15 or nearly 18. That hits a whole nother level. But when you remember playing these things as a kid, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm an adult now. Makes sense. Well, shit, it still makes me feel old. I'm honestly impressed at how little time has passed since then, honestly. I expected those numbers to be, like, way higher. Okay, what work does this thing like again? Insight. Okay, I have my insight person doing repression right now. Then they can go in and do that. Guys, I swear to God, that counter was at 2. Was at 2 when I assigned somebody to this. It's at 1 now, guys. How did that happen? Thank God I caught that. Okay, now I can set Coroni onto this. Where is Coroni? Address the shark in the room, Raven. Right. I've been preoccupied balancing things, but since I'm not doing that guy, I can shift my focus a little better. We still don't know anything about this guy, so we're spitballing here. Let's try sending in Raven to do some instinct work.
Toxic Totod has arrived with 3 new recruits.
Oh, is that a raid? Oh my God. Thank you, Toxic, for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. I don't even remember that, I don't even remember that, me setting up that,
Toxic Totod has joined the brigade.
One moment, let me shout you out. /shout. I don't remember that, TTS message, so I wasn't sure what that was for a second. Toxic to Todd. Hopefully I did that right. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Raven. I'm a Femboy Vtuber. I'm much more well known as a YouTuber on the YouTubes that makes memes where I voice Femboy and generally LGBTQ memes. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Toxic, for trusting me with your community. If you have to go rest, eat, or do whatever, that's fine. Thank you for coming by. Do we have a meatball in the facility? A meatball? I have to grab food, but I'll be back. Okay. Okay, I hope you enjoy your meatballs. We're about to see if my self-insert in this game, Raven2 here, is about to get eaten by this shark thing. I don't know how that's gonna go. It looks like it's going well though. Instinct looks like it's doing fine. It's exclamation point SL. No, that won't work. That's a bot command, Bloody, and I don't have that set up. I'm using the built-in Twitch commands. Okay, that seemed to have gone well. If you find a T0175, please take it. That sounds like a familiar number. Do I have that? Do I have that, Anon? That sounds familiar. It's a good boy. Let me see. You don't have that? Doesn't seem like it. What should we unlock first? I hate that stomach noises in my ear. When employee Evgeny panicked during the work, the counter lowered. Okay, I don't know how to control that, so hopefully that just doesn't happen. This is my first time. Yep, this is my first time at the game. I don't know shit. Anon over on the YouTube side had me get this game. Try it. So, new experience. Just send Raven. Oh! Was that because... Is that just because what it looks like when I don't unlock any of the skills? I'm assuming that's what that is. Insight. Insight with, where is she? Coroni. He's already had to handle the slime touch. I went with Melting Love because I like me a slime girl. I love slime characters. I'm sure it's fine, hopefully. I hate that noise so much. When the employee with temperance level 1 finished the work, the counter lowered. The pools of liquid that profused certain sections of the facility while T0271 escaped drastically inhibited the movements of employees and dealt red damage over time. However, the employee's speed healed over time. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I need to make sure I don't send anybody with a level 1 of what was it? Was it temperance? Yeah, temperance. But other than that, no big issues with that abnormality. Raven, I gotta come down to use the restroom. But luckily the attic ladder goes straight into the restroom. Okay, what's the issue? Okay, I got one thing over here. Send Pikachu in there. Oh, this is an easy one. Let me look at it real quick, though. When the result was normal, when the result was bad, when the result was bad. The employee who received the snow to avoid the snow. Only those with high fortitude will be able to use the employee. Let's make sure they over. Okay, let's do, high level insight. Looks like. If I have that. Okay, so that's 2. Where's the third one? Down here. Teddy bear. Let me look over the teddy bear real quick. Doesn't have any requirements like that I gotta worry about. About an IV attachment would be perfect. So let's send in Cadoodle. Whatever his name is. Sladdle. You will keep that poor fella locked up? What poor fella? Oh, you mean Red? Yeah, Red's fine. Red has plenty of cotton candy up there. I left them a ton of forbidden cotton candy. They'll be fine. Okay, back to the this thing that I don't like looking at. Keep sending Raven in there, I guess. You know what it is? It's probably if my sanity depletes, it will immediately kill me. That's probably what it means by panic. Let's just wait another turn and then I'll unlock this. Because that seems more important right now. Insight with Coroni. Okay. Oop, speed it up. Zoom. Unlock. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. That's terrifying. Okay. Damn, it does white damage? I've been sending Raven in there? That's not good. They've been surviving though, so I guess it's fine. Should probably unlock the Beauty and the Beast info again to increase your work speed. Oh, does that increase work speed? That makes sense. I was wondering what affects work speed. And click. Perfect. Shows the bounces for each observation level at the left side of the Abnos page. Oh. Okay, yeah. What does this like? Right. Subjugate with Coroni. Instinct with Raven. See here at Lobotomy Corporation, humanitarian laws are not real. Isn't holding red in the attic against some part of the humanitarian laws? Ah, Red likes it up there. Don't worry about it. I don't even fucking know where that joke came from. Red just started saying they were being held captive in my attic one day. Okay. Okay, remember, since you're about to trigger an ordeal, a certain someone has a team-killing weapon. Right, Deku. Okay, what ordeal did I get? Definitely not one I want to send Deku alone in, so Deku will not be doing anything. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Deku's weapon is insanely good for this one, by the way. Are you sure? By themselves, it's a little risky. But I'll try it. That is pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. I'd say that did pretty good. Okay. Problem is, if I shot it in this hallway, would it kill fucking Tree? Would it kill Tree if I shot it in this hallway? He can also solo entire corridors with his gun. It would not? It would not. Okay, I'm trusting that you're right about this. Because I feel like it... Yeah, I kind of feel like it will, but if you say it won't, then I must be misinformed. Did I not send him to work? Well, I hear the click this time, so I definitely worked this time. Where did they go? Okay, if they shot it in this hallway, would it kill them? Because this hallway is a part of the department. Just confirming that. Okay, what did I miss? So a ordeal is happening and the bullet doesn't travel through rooms. Okay. Ordeal is happening and I'm handling it with my employee Deku's ultra powerful gun. Okay, how many more do I have? A few, actually. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Deku! Luckily, none of these things have made it into a healing room, so Deku, where's Deku? Okay, I think I just have this last group. Where is Deku? Oh, there's Deku. Was that not the last of them? I hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. And it only cost us several secretaries. Scammed out my points, SMH. What? How are you scammed out of points? Okay. Back to normal operations. Thank you for the head pats. Hydrate. Okay. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, Toxic. His multi-stream is broken, so he has to look at his phone to... Oh? Oh, I see. Yep. And it's not my phone, technically. It's another monitor. I need to see if I can find a plugin that makes it so my Streamlabs... What it is that I'm using Streamlabs desktop, and it has a mini feed here. And it tells me when people follow and when people donate, or at least donate super chat way. I'm not actually sure if it... Yeah, it tells me about bits. I'm pretty sure it tells me about bits. But it doesn't tell me about channel redeems. I need to find out if there's a way to make it tell me about channel redeems. Let me look into that. I usually read chat on my phone, lol. I got a multi-monitor set up, so I try and do that, especially since my phone's fucked. My phone's so fucked, man. It keeps tapping in this corner, like, it thinks I'm tapping, at the very least. It thinks there's, like, input happening in the upper left corner of the screen constantly. And then the charging is terrible, and the battery dies quickly. I need to get a new one. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Work. We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to live, to buy ourselves the right to die. Okay, let's read about this one. Just keep showing him the book. Oh, and it has to be on a page with pictures, since he probably can't read. When the excitement seems to drag on, trying to draw his attention like mimicking sounds. I don't need to explain every detail, right? Yes, I know. It's unfortunate, pitiful, and sad. I do feel human emotions, thank you very much. However, he's ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or life or form. If you're thinking the same thing, it'd be better off if you drop that guilt now. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. Contrary to popular belief, most sharks are small in size. There are only a handful of species that cause harm to humans. After all is said and done, the biggest appeal of sharks is their strong jaws and teeth. A shark's jaw can apply an intense amount of force, around 20 times that of an adult human. Besides, their vision and olfactory sense are extremely well developed, allowing them to locate their targets easily. This is why sharks could reign as the ocean's greatest predators until today. The parents had long deserved the child. They said the old infections would kill the child before 2 years passed. The researchers were the child's new parents. He learned to coo and walk although unable to talk properly. The child liked the ocean. Instead of visiting the ocean, the child was given candy which let him see the ocean. Many colorful nights and days passed. The child, who was thought to die within 2 years, managed to live for a long time. As always, he liked sweet candy, followed them, and loved the place as his home, though the only thing the child could do was run around inside a cramped lab instead of a grass field under the sun. His steps were shaky but filled with enthusiasm, excited about what kind of candy he would eat tomorrow. Okay, I think I understood what the story was. Maybe. Is Kissed auto-modded? I feel like it shouldn't be. Sexual-based terms highlighted the entire sentence, "Kiss you later, Pookie." I don't know why it thought that whole thing together was an issue. Like, usually it just highlights a word that it saw as problematic. It was almost your entire sentence. Bye, Red. I see. You are hydrating. Hydration is important. Yeah, Adrian moans a little. Who's Adrian? The fuck is... You don't think my name is Adrian, do you? The fuck is Adrian? Got the suit. Heal, okay. Do some repression work. I don't remember what I was sending him in for. Right, instinct. Wrong direction. Okay, what's it this time? Oh, that sucks. Or whatever. Okay, send somebody in to use that. Shouldn't be an issue if I remember correctly. Send somebody in to do, what is it she likes? Doesn't really matter. They won't be able to do it, but attachment. Let's send in Princess Bubblegum. Let's send in, what was it? Instinct? Yeah, Instinct. Do Marceline. Low tier repression should be good. So send in do they have any minimum requirement? 2 would be nice, but 1 is fine, and it doesn't look like they have any guidelines that I need to worry about. So send in Rooster, I guess. Gotta go, it's almost midnight. Bye, Crotier. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sleep well. Send in literally anybody, as long as I pull them out quickly. Okay, that's all the ones up here, I think. What about down here? Easy peasy. Send in Tree. And I think that's it. Right, guys? I think we got it. Oops, sorry about that. Now, they're all hazy, but it's not that big of a deal. If I remember correctly, it'll clear up in a second. What broke out of its containment unit? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're sending Deku. The funeral of dead butterflies broke out. Boy, can we get more helpless. From safety. Panty from safety. How did Panty die? Oh, Jesus Christ. Raven, the bunker, Raven. The bunker. What bunker? What? Oh. I forgot about the bunker. I'm sorry, a lot's happening right now. Why is everyone escaping? I mean, I probably should just restart the day at this point, right? That's what the bunker does? Oh, god damn it. I don't remember that being part of the bunker's deal. Gotta be honest. This is so annoying. It's been too long since we used the bunker, so fucking I don't remember any of that. Hi, Jimmo. Welcome in. Back to the fucking start with this. Okay. How's your facility manager? Well, I just fucked up a really decent run I was having because I forgot that I sent somebody in the bunker because of a meltdown, and it ended up causing every abnormality to escape its containment, which killed my people. And that was something. That was something for sure. What's the counter at? 2? We can keep using you then. Awesome sauce. Oh, classic bunker shenanigans. Yeah, I don't even remember that having been the issue with the bunker. For real. It's been like so many weeks since I had someone stay in the bunker that I must have forgotten about that detail. Like, I knew I didn't want to keep people in the bunker, but I thought it was something like, if I keep someone in the bunker too long, they'll gain, like, full abilities and then disappear the next day or something like that. I must be thinking of something else, or it's entirely fabricated. Either one. Swear to God, its number was 2 just a second ago. Fuck me, man. Send literally anyone in to do instinct work. I do not know what this even does. Let's hope pretty much nothing serious anyway. And the last one is that one, so we're fine. Just gotta wait for the cooldown to end. Oh, what the fuck? She fine? I'm going to trust that she's fine. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, by the way, you can probably have someone other than Coroni work on Beauty and the Beast all the time, since the odds are the same regardless of your just... Oh, okay, that'll make things easier. Fast forward. Okay, let's speedrun this then. Just keep putting them into these three. Insight. Insight. Okay, Instinct. Yeah, they look healthy. Repression. Okay. Actually, no. Have them handle this one first. Go ahead and rest in there. I don't want you in front of Deku when he shoots this thing. The fuck? Why? I wasn't interacting with anyone up here. Okay, now that the bird is back, I can safely send Deku up to deal with the rest of these people. The purple things make everyone breach if you leave them alone. Not as if I was leaving them alone, though. I was taking them down one by one. It just took a while. You really need to get into the habit of thinking, I need to kill these things as fast as possible or else my entire facility will fucking explode, instead of being passive all the time, bruh. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to them because they don't deal with long range damage. I'm going to have to actually form a team against the Porcus. Okay, let me think. So, like, melee is the ideal choice because long range attacks doesn't do anything to them. They do attack type white or weak to blue. I don't think I have blue. Yeah, so red is going to have to do. So send any upper skilled red motherfuckers. So, Kaito. A lot of my best people do white damage. What's Kaito weak to? Okay, they can endure white. Kaito's really just my best choice. Let's throw some lesser people in there to support PB. Garter belt. They're weak. They're vulnerable to white, I think. Stockings. So let's not send stocking. Let's send Rin and Len. Finn the human. Cortana and Tree. And let's hope that can deal with it. Why did Tree show up so much sooner? They were all in the same room. I mean, not Tree. Kaito. Why did Kaito show up so sooner? They were all in the same room. Wait in here for a second. Now you can go in. The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. High Justice, aka higher movement speed. Fuck me, man. This round keeps going terribly. I'm like considering right now being okay with Princess Bubblegum having died. Just because it would be easier than restarting the goddamn day again. Would be easier just hiring a new employee than restarting. How many of my employees was that? PB, Ren, and Tree. That's too many employees. You can read it in the chat logs. Yeah, I just did that. Okay, this is going to be our final attempt at this day for today, probably. And I probably will not be finishing the week like I have in every other stream where I keep going until the week is over. That's not going to probably happen from streams onward from this point, because the weeks are going to take longer and longer the farther I get into this game, and I don't have the stream time allowance to do that. I liked how I was ending each work week before the stream finished, but that's not happening anymore. Okay, I feel like I should mention this in advance. but do not try to take on Dawn ordeals one at a time. Okay. I won't. Lobotomy, welcome in, Starboy. Also, yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, what to dislike? Right, insight. Going back and forth between insight and repression. Then insight with Coroni. Instinct with Raven. Instinct with Ren and Ren. Okay. Send her into this room for rest because I'm having her work with the blue star. Oh, the counter's gone down one. It'll probably be better off if I don't attempt to do that again, because while it's totally possible they could get away with it, it is way too much of a risk. Because I know that counter's down to 1 already now. First run? Yeah. Well, first run for this day, definitely not. But, geez, man, do I really have to remind you that Coroni has gone mad for you to... What? Did I not give her enough time to heal her sanity, or did I just get really fucking unlucky? Okay, make sure I don't send Deku after her. Everyone but Deku. In the lower decks. What? I didn't send Deku, what the fuck? Deku, why? Wait, Deku's up here. What? Okay, so you're blind run good. More for the most part. What the fuck? Dude, what was that? Was that the Frenchies? Was that the gunman that did that? Who shot? Whatever. I only just started anyway. Let's do that again. The American sniper. What the fuck? Okay, gotta be careful with Coroni's madness, I guess. Or maybe I selected the wrong type of work. All I know is that Coroni was doing perfectly fine. Perfectly fine with that thing. Every single other version of this knight I've tried so far. Maybe she just got unlucky and did really poorly? I don't know. Your insanity is doing fine now. Mm. Go rest in this department. Looks healthy. Man, I swear today I did a difficult thing in Lobo with my friend that made us sweating. What did you do? Yeah, I did work with... Did I? Actually, no. I don't think I've worked with him in this timeline. Let's go. Wait, no, not that one. Instinct. Oof. Wait for it to fully... There we go. A core suppression of Hakma, a Sephiroth that is after this floor. What's a core suppression? Actually, I'll probably figure that out later in the game. Instinct. Send in Bren. Raven, please send help. It's scorching in there. I'm assuming up here. I'm assuming you mean scorching. You'll figure it out, yeah. Okay, what's everything I gotta take care of? Butterfly Man. He's easy. And she's not the most difficult. What's her, like, yeah, high tier attachment. Let's send in Akiri. I know she likes Akiri. Her and the Ice Queen. Because Akiri likes kissing girls, I guess. Look at Akiri. My little daughter. I love Akiri. Send in. Well, let's do this one first. What does he like? Attachment. Doesn't matter who. Let's send in PB. Get some attachment work done. Maybe level her up. Who knows? Probably not with just one job, but whatever. He likes. He's a interesting one. I remember. So it has to be above repression 3 or above, and below instinct 3, and instinct 3 and below. So, and then have them work repression. So, someone with high oppression, low instinct. Ditto. Yep, Ditto. Ditto qualifies, right? I'm pretty sure. He has a bit of a walk, but I'm sure he'll make it. I'll explain shortly for you. If you do the missions of the Sephiroth, you will unlock special challenges. I don't want to spoil too much, so I will say one thing. Have fun in future. Oh god. Makes me think I'm not going to be having fun. Okay, I think they handled all of those fine. Lovely doubly. And it looks like Akiri is now the Despair Knight, which is fine. I probably won't be using her outside of suppression anyway today. Is he healthy or damaged? He looks healthy, so go ahead and suppress him. Let's go ahead and unlock some stuff. Nothing to unlock. Counter's down to 1 as I suspected, so leave that alone. Yeah, Raven's fine. Insight. Insight with Coroni. Coroni looks fine. Send her in. Repression. This game is so hard, but if you beat this challenge, it gives you exquisite lore. Let's go. Okay, I feel like I should mention this in advance, but you're about to get the same ordeal as last time. Please, for the love of God, don't make the same mistake again. I'll try my best. Also, how do you know I'll get specifically the same one as last time? Because the first few times, I'm pretty sure I got the smaller purple bug things that were easier to deal with. The big purple bug things, I only got that one time. Last time. The color of the text is the same color as the ordeal. I didn't realize that was a deciding factor. Insight. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'll send Deku to this one. Then send Raven and... what's their... attack black, weak to white. Yeah, so Raven should be good. Yeah, white attack. Defense against black. I'll even send in Finn the Human because why not? I'm sure they'll be fine. My strength in the upper floor is starting to deplete over time, so hopefully I'm able to handle these guys. I'll try and not send Marceline in if I can, because Marceline is apparently weak to white. I'll send I mean, not weak to white, weak to black. I'll send Miku and Kaito up to support. Well, he's not strong against black, but he's neutral. Hopefully he'll be fine. Weak to white, it sounds like your weakness. What? I don't know what that means. I mean, I have an idea of what that might mean, but that's a very stretch of a joke. Do you think the Pantene Stocking Gang will be able to deal with this? They're all strong against black, so I guess. But they're a little weak in general. Okay, check around. How's it going over here? Oh, they're doing good. They're doing good. What was that noise? You like jazz? Cause you know jazz goes with pipe rifles. What is with you and pipe rifles? Okay, you guys go ahead and... oh, I know what it was. It was Deku. That makes sense. You guys go ahead and take care of that thing. Since you're already finished. And once Deku's done, I'll have them come over here because that needs to be handled. Deku's still dealing with that thing? The stalking gang seems to be doing fine. There we go. Send Deku after this one now. Press RB on an enemy to give them the order. I'm aware. Comes Deku. I think that's the last one left. Thank God. We have dealt with it. I think I did good. Okay, send Karate in there. Once Raven heals, I'll send them in there, though. They'd probably be fine, honestly, even if I didn't wait. Because the shark, I don't think, harms him. Okay, they should be good now. Okay. Send in insight. Do 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 do. Repression. I know, instinct. Not repression. Jesus. Don't repress the child shark thing. Insight with Coroni. It's good boy. Bruh. Bloody please. Yeah. Appropriate reaction to that. Do. You know what's weird? It kind of feels like we might get this done before the next ordeal, the next meltdown, which is weird because I'm pretty sure we usually had another meltdown before we ended up failing. So why things going so well? Thank you, X, for the math 20 biddies.
Type cheered X20.
Thank you for the 20 biddies. I hope your day's going well, Axe. Okay, insight? Wait, is he injured? He is injured. Okay, insight. Instinct. Then instinct. I mean insight with Karani. Do. Okay. With them finish, I might have enough. No, I'm definitely not going to have enough because I still got another 80, almost 73. 73, I think. Yeah, 73. So I will be triggering one more ordeal. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, let's send Raven into here. Send Crony into here. Oh shit. Cancel that. Wait a second. Let them heal. Now we're doing it. Okay. Send Raven into here. Send Crony into here. Good enough. Send somebody into here for repression. Send anyone in here for attachment. For instinct. Send Ditto into here for repression. Repression, right? Repression? Repression. They like max insight. Chat, anyone here has finished Labo? Probably Anon or I'm not seeing their name in most recent chat. In a second. Otherwise known as Azalea over on the YouTube side, but they do also have a Twitch thing to chat in. Still haven't gotten around to finishing it since my laptop spontaneously combusted half the time I played. Jesus! It's not even that hard of a running game. Jesus, your poor laptop. It's dying. Okay, low instinct work. Actually, it's probably better just to do repression. That should hopefully be enough. Yeah, let's try and see if that's good enough. Come on. Yep, we did it. Haha, fuck you. 0 deaths. Yes. Pardon me if my English sometimes is not correct because I'm Italian. Well, welcome in from Italia. Okay, so our options here is one day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Its scales would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sins. Fuck me, Raven. Stop giving me offers out when you have me. Stop giving me... I was saying I haven't. Third one? Okie dokie. Did we get a second one? Oh, no? Okay. Day 28. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow and grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. Ayo! Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Yo, why did they make her such a baddie? Why is she such a baddie when I know she's like a square with arms without this filter? Why is the filter making her look like such a baddie? Guys, don't forget she's a clink. She's a clanker. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. I'll stay silent. Ah, you're the new manager? Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself in your nose. Well, seeing that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Geborah. I'm Geborah, head of disciplinary. God, she's the head of disciplinary, guys. She's gonna discipline us. Please hit me, mommy. They knew exactly what they were doing when they made this girl, the head of discipline. Please hit me, mommy. We're the best of the best. Wait, we're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. Guys, wanna know what's even funnier? I'm pretty sure I put Raven in the disciplinary. I'm pretty sure I set Raven the second up to be the captain of the disciplinary team. I wasn't thinking about anything when I did that. Your son is getting disciplined. You played the game, didn't you? What game? This one? No, I've never played. Gerbera, the best clanker, mommy. You wanna know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battle. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. Shouldn't it be obvious? They're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What do you think abnormalities are? I actually have no clue. Holy entities? Poor defenseless creatures caged underground? Precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level E or lower. Because ain't no way you did this shit. Okay, so the reason I put Raven in this department and have him set up as the future captain of the department is because Anon told me like 5 streams ago or something that I need to make sure I put like a level 5 employee in every new department I unlock because reasons. So I spread out the strength or whatever. So I had two level 5 employees in this department. One of them obviously was Akiri, who's the captain, and then I had Raven, and I had Raven in there like the whole game. But then I needed a new level 5 employee to put in here, so I was like, okay, I'll grab Raven, drag them down, put them in there. It wasn't that deep. I didn't think about it. Raven, you got vampire teeth? I mean, kinda. I have canines, which I guess technically count as like vampirish-like teeth. I actually have canines in real life too. Say you are for the memes. Okay, I should really go snooze now. It's like 3 a.m. That's fine. I'm probably ending stream anyway. Thank you for stopping by, Azura. Azalea. Tongue twisted a little bit. I'll get used to it. Okay, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST for Hollow Knight. Doing Hollow Knight. Back on Hollow Knight. I think we're fighting the Traitor Lord or whatever. So I'll see you then. Raven, you want to play some Overwatch right now? Not really. I kind of want to go back to bed. Relax for a bit. Thank you for the offer, though. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. I hope you guys eat well. I hope you guys eat well. Let me get a look at Still got like 3 people in here. I could do a raid. If anyone's online. Anyone I know. Starting raid, guys. We're raiding my friend Leia, who's online. We're raiding Leia. Let's go. I actually made Leia's model, so go show her love. Tell her model is great because I made it. Yay! Right now, bye. Oh, no one raided with me.